All right, what up, chat? Been a long time since I've had the face cam back, but we're back. Oh, I could use glasses. We're starting a permadeath world. Shit's about to get real. Super real. Die, you delete type shit. None of this. Die and continue. I'm doing a Minecraft hardcore equivalent, and it's, for once, guys, entirely vanilla. Just kidding. There's 3 mods, but it's pretty much entirely vanilla. I have the free cam mod, not the build cam mod, so no build cameras. That feels even cheaty. I have the make it slightly brighter for YouTube mod, and what else? Let me check. The day counter. That's it. Literally the only 3 mods I have. So yeah, other than that, no auto store, no whatever you call it. A lot of mods I usually rely on pretty good. All right, I don't like these glasses. Going with these ones. Sorry, chat. Might make me slightly uglier, but I need the wide brim ones when I'm gaming. All right. World's got to generate. Yeah, I've never done anything like this, so only one way to find out. Okay, and this one's for the video. So a couple of different things coming at you. 1, my face. 2, permadeath world. Yeah, like I said, never done permadeath. So if I die, I'm deleting this world. And my goal is to beat all 7 bosses, beat the 3 Hilder bosses, and then get every trophy in the game. That's when I'm going to consider this run complete. I'm calling it Valheim PERMADEATH 100% run. So yeah, that's pretty much the simple goal. Beat all the bosses, or just in a nutshell, get every trophy in the game. That's what I'm going to consider 100%. So yeah, probably not going to spend a lot of time doing fishing and shit, because that's lame. Enough said. Let me move this slightly higher. 1 like, let's go. It's blowing up, chat. It's blowing up like I thought I would. I'm circumcised, so I don't come from the hood. Name that bar. Name that bar. Bo Burnham. One of the greatest lyricists of our generation. Watch me just die, like, literally immediately. Oh shit. Here we go. I'm a white boy being hung from some whiter ankles. Why are your ankles so white, bird? Has anyone asked that before? If you're a real gamer, you like pay attention as you're dropping in, see what's below. Low-key, that looked like planes. Damn, that's a lot of water. Don't really want a lot of water. Kablooey. We're dropped off. Hell yeah. All right, so this is, like I said, I guess I explained to Twitch, but this is going to be entirely vanilla. So no build camera, none of that I usually use, even like the little mods that help me out. No quality of life mods, no farming mods, no auto store, no craft from containers, none of that. So you're gonna see me in my purest gamer form. And like I said, this is permadeath, so if I die, I die. I'm deleting the world. There's no respawning. That's the end of the world, and I will have to try again on another seed. I guess first things first. Let's just go get a bunch of flint and kill some boar, I suppose. I could try to sneak up on that deer. Is that a 1-star? Sneak is actually probably going to be like a utilized skill. Is often not utilized. Alright, let's move that away. I haven't streamed with a face cam in a hot minute. Honestly, I'm not sure I've ever streamed with a face cam since I've had any subscribers. So if you guys are ever wondering what I looked like, now you know. Hide your girlfriends. Oh my god. This is the greatest mushroom patch I've ever seen. 9 mushrooms? That's incredible. That's marker worthy. This is how I mark things in my like when I'm really trying to pay attention. I'll just do R for raspberries and M for mushrooms, and I'll mark the amount. That way, when I'm later in the game and I'm like, where the hell are all the mushrooms for my onion skewers? Run to that shit. One thing I took, one of my big takeaways from not the last world, but the other series I'm kind of playing through with, which is Fist only, is the power of Grey Dwarf spawners. I had never really used Grey Dwarf spawners like that before. And holy shit, those things are good. Pretty cool little area here. Does look like we enter some black forest eventually. I'm just gonna keep running this. Hope to find some boar. Go from there, I guess. We basically need like what? We need like 40 flint or something to start. Between like the spear, the axe, and the workbench upgrades. I don't care, I'll get wet. Do not care. Don't care. Couple boar across the way. Tiny bit tempting. I wish vanilla Valheim had like the shift pick up everything feature. Sure wouldn't hurt anything. For wondering, this is normal combat, normal. I think I turned off raids actually. I don't really remember. I usually hate raids. If I was being smart, I turned off raids. I think they're stupid. I never play with raids. Also, the reason I'm not going super hard, I'm gonna sneeze. The reason I'm not going super hard, like with the world settings, like obviously I could do this like no map, no portals. I think I did no boss portals. I could do like, you know, no map, no portals, super hard difficulty, half resources, all that bullshit. To be honest, the reason I'm not doing that is I'm kind of trying to save all that stuff for another playthrough eventually. Okay, so this river that we spawned on, there's some rocks right here, but it does seem like it kind of just continues the whole way, so that's exciting. Quite a bit of stone, not much. Home is there. Home is where your heart is. That's what they say. True. Imagine like I just get like one shot by a bear. Like, little scouting never hurt anyone. Ooh, our first. Ooh, and a one-scar skeleton. Not ideal. Our first burial chambers. We'll probably just mark this and mostly not be involved here. I am probably actually going to do, I was just thinking, like, I'm trying to mentally game plan how I'm going to do this. And it probably is going to be a lot of bordering on cheesing. So, there's that. No, probably can't get hit by that shaman. Ideally, I'm by a lot more copper than this. Because this is solar everything. I'm gonna need like 3 copper nodes if we're being so for real. So usually when I'm playing, I start and then I go until I kill like 10 boar or some deer, and I haven't seen a single boar so far, which is ridiculous. Looks like a good raspberry little patch here. 1, 2. Won't mark it. We'll maybe mark it later if we come back to it. Damn. Blew it. No way. There's just a river all the way around this? What? That neck just didn't give me a tail. Oh, come on. That hit you more square than that, buddy. Jeez, those do no damage. Man, no way. And this is just going to run all the way back there. Okay, so let's run up this way and see if we can't cross like up here somewhere. Find a better base spot. Be a better son. Be a better base. A better boost. There's a boar. 27 flint I'm at. Not bad. Alright, this is actually probably where our first little house will be. Where is my hoe? We don't have resin. Does it take resin for a hoe? Bothers me I can't make a spear yet. What am I missing? Still seems like a pretty good area right here. This is a decent sized little black forest, and it definitely continues along that river. Kind of tempted to build like out on that thing low key and then build a bridge out to it. That's gonna be the move. Seven viewers, let's go. Talk to me, chat. Does anyone I mean, like, I try to watch my own streams back, but it's like it's obviously harder. And I don't know yeah. Oh, okay. So you can just set it at 1080p. Okay. I was like, for some reason my quality always doesn't seem that good, but I swear I'm streaming on 1080p. And I am. So far, it's seeming like a good seed. Oh my god, I was just gonna say, except for the fact that I haven't even found a single boar yet, which is unreal. The good news is, with it being permadeath, my skills are bound to get pretty good. Oh no. This is where I need to not play around. I should just run back to my base. There's really no reason to be messing with this. Run back to the base. At least if I fight them, it should be by the base, so I'm not attracting all this bullshit. All right, what do we think? I could probably build right here just fine. Do I have that free cam? There we go. Here's a free cam. I'm gonna check the rocks out. That's the thing, is I do think building out here would be better. Like on this little island, raising this whole little island up a level. I think that's got to be the move. How do I get out of this? Jesus. One. I really want to capture some boar now, it seems. Like that's going to be a pretty useful part of my agenda. Save that for the morning. Wow. That just happened. Tree fell and got me. No fucking way. Oh my god. All right. New world time. Jesus Christ. If you didn't believe me, remove. remove. Permadose, the whitest motherfucker you've ever seen. Wow, I can't believe that just happened. The funny thing is, I was playing earlier on the fists only world, and I was like, what if I lose the permadeath world to a tree falling on me? Good thing it happened like only 30 minutes in or whatever. That sucked. That sucked. Who thought that would be the first death? Tree death. Chat, my dad is in Vegas golfing right now. I'm jealous. Jealous AF. Jealous AF. My dad shot 84 with a triple and didn't lose a ball. That's his golf round recap. Not bad. Not bad at all. I just realized when I look up at my TV, I've got a TV above me, and I look like crazy when I'm looking up at that, huh? I'm like looking straight up. I guess I am pretty much actually looking straight up though. It's the TV for my bed, so like I can pull it out. Obviously my bed's behind me, and like watch it in bed, but I can also move it. It's like a 40-inch rotatable arm. Dark forest there, I guess. All right, attempt number 2. Let's go. Maybe this is gonna have to be more of like a speed run vibe. I don't know. I don't think so though. I wasn't like trying to speed run that at all. But I do wonder if that wouldn't make me safer. Well, like already way more ore than I found last time. Oh, it's a 1-star. Fuck it, I'm not gonna tame it. I'm just gonna kill it. It actually would have killed me there if it would have hit me. Chat, has anyone else had the wild berry sour Skittles yet? They're like the exact, like, you know, like normal Skittles are just like normal Skittles with the sourness, which fucking, that was a dumb thing to say, but these are like that, but they're the wild berry Skittles with the sourness. So that's about it. They're pretty freaking awesome. Got a low health here, pal. Ooh, I should actually utilize the torch for like the bear and shit in Dark Force. Yeah, I do think I just have to go up that way. And I should have identified where Eikther was. Well, all right, let's finish this loop. Get all this flint. Ideally, day one, I kill like 10 boar, 2 or 3 deer. Get all the flint spear and stuff made. I mean, usually I have no problem speed running. I usually just speed run this flint spear. What up, Rafix? Yes, I do have a webcam this time. Webcam might become the new norm. I don't know yet. We'll see. The problem is then it's on all my videos, which I don't love that I can't necessarily like do much about, but you move the webcam around. Damn, where should I put it? Actually, I didn't even consider where to put it. Like if I'm constantly blocking stuff on the screen, maybe I should put it higher up. From 1998, it seems. It is not the best quality. But how dare you? Maybe I'll do it like there. That way when I open stuff, you can see what I'm making and see. I don't know. I actually don't think the webcam's that bad of quality. It's really dark in my room. Probably it. What do you think about the webcam spot? Is that a good spot for it? Rafix, you missed it. The world I started first. Maybe you didn't miss it. You in tomorrow? No, sir. I'm not in. Unfortunately, golf friend. That's where I see most volume videos with webcams. Yeah, I think I was looking it up how to stream, because like obviously when I'm streaming I usually try to record like simultaneously. Otherwise I would never ever make a video. Ooh, there's a 1-star deer. But yeah, I kind of noticed that too, like when other people stream they often have webcams, and it would be, oh, this fucker railing's gonna rip. Fuck it. Oh, you bastard. Where do you think you're going? I'll come in there for you. No, he's a better swimmer than I. Cut him off. Beat his ass. No mods. Nope, no mods. Literally no mods, or like no mods that will mean anything. I have the gamma mod, which I should maybe tweak. Oops, realized I don't have a config manager, so can't tweak it. I have the gamma mod. I have the build cam, or not the build cam, the free cam mod, which you guys will probably never really see. That's just for me to make like good thumbnails and cutscenes and whatnot for the actual video, if I ever actually do release a video. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, if this is gonna be a series or if this is just gonna be one video or what. Right now I'm kind of leaning towards a series, but $11 raspberries? That's nuts. R11, one of the greatest models of drivers ever created. Drivers as in golf clubs. The golf club a driver. R11 was an absolute. I am going to kill these neck because I anticipate a lot of downtime. And with downtime in permadeath, you need food. What is up with them not giving me drops? When did like that change? I swear neck used to give a drop like every time you killed them. Maybe I'm crazy for that. Now it seems like it's like more of like a 50-50. Really scouting out this. Okay, I'm up to like 40 flint. No, I need a little bit more, like 45, I think. 2. Which wood? 15. That's not enough. What are we looking for? Ideally, beehives. Yeah, what do I want? What happened to the game? Oh, the hard mod pack. I will probably return to the hard mod pack eventually. Just taking a little break from it. I played the Mistlands on it the other day. You had made a plains base, I think. I was actually, I don't really remember. I was doing that builder mod pack, well, I started. Did you kill Motor in that game? Yes, I killed the first 5. The hardest mod pack has the movie on YouTube. I killed the first. I went through Yag on it. That's why I kind of stopped. I was gonna stop, see how the video's doing. The video's honestly doing way better than the other stuff is doing. Dude, what the hell? Come on. Pissing me off, game. With motor down, Dragon Rider mod becomes interesting. Yeah, I didn't really play around with that much. I heard, or I guess I didn't do anything with like a lot of the mounts, which I heard is really interesting. Mainly because the gliders were just so good, I didn't really care. All right, I mean, usually I get this every time. I can't believe I'm not getting this. Did they change this? What is going on? I guess maybe I'm putting it too close. This used to be so foolproof. I found land mount sucked. Yeah, that's why I don't ever really like. I mean, the Asvins are great for you know, like they're slow enough hard time with incomes. Yeah. No, I mean that's how I feel about the normal Valheim too. The Asvins are great, but they're really so much slower than like your normal shit. Okay, finally we got the flint spear. Let's see what else. Let's do the hoe and the axe. Throw you down. Go ahead and throw an upgrade on the spear. The axe. And the hammer and the hoe. I should probably actually stop and cook some of this food too. But dragons seem nice. You feed them with mountain boars, which I use in mules. Just kill bomas yesterday on my playthrough. Nice. Yeah. Nah, the mod did seem fun. Honestly, though, just my whole thing with Valheim, my favorite thing is building bases and starting the game. You know, like I love the first. I mean, I love the first 5 biomes. Once you get to the Mistlands, my fun starts to diminish. Even though, if you were to ask me what is my favorite biome in itself, I would say the Mistlands. Okay, cool. It burned half that shit. Then 15. Kind of tempted to always go health instead of like stamina and shit. Here's how you get Boar's attention, by the way. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Boar got angry quick. Gotta kinda keep our ground here, huh? Let's all calm down a little bit here. Please. Not dying to boar. I appreciate all of you existing here, but I did not want you to do that much damage to me. All right, chat. If I die to something stupid again, I have to kill myself. Because I almost died there. I mean, actually kill myself on stream. Be some crazy shit. Plains, Black Forest, and Mistlands in that order. That's fair. I'm trying to think how I would rank it. I would probably go. Oh, I overshot the shit out of that. Oh, am I not rested? I am not rested. Being a goofy goober. You're not rested. Yeah, that's what I just realized. That'll do it. That's why I'm not healing. Okay, I heard you over here, dear. Oh my god. Got him. Yay, beehive. I suck. Of course I get poisoned. I hope you come back towards me, dear. I would probably say I mean, I really like the Mistlands. How much wood does this have? 16. Where am I really going here? This is just like a pond. I really should have. I think I'm just gonna tomorrow. I'm gonna loop all the way back like this, and then go back and hit the spawn altar. Kind of forgot to do that. Dude. Let's think. Favorite bosses. I would probably say, or not favorite bosses, favorite biomes. I don't know. Yeah, I'd probably go Mistlands #1 on its own, even though I get annoyed of the game every time by the time I get there. And then I'd probably say, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not actually going to stay here. I would. I'm going to run pretty much straight back through where I came from. I already have 2 trophies. Yeah. Would love more beehives. Beehives, boar. Mainly beehives. Would you look at that? Should I rip this shit right now, or is that stupid? I think I'm just gonna rip it right now, honestly. To actually identify it. I think I should just smoke it, even though I'm not super healed. I'm gonna say I saw it spawning up there. That's kind of annoying. Wish it didn't do that. Good hit. I was pretty confident I would no-hit this, but I'm actually not no-hitting it, so a little embarrassing. That initial like quick bash attack, honestly, one of the hardest boss attacks to dodge. It's kind of like the fader one. It's like the bear. Oop, see, you're waiting for it like it's a fastball, and then a lot of his pitches are curveballs, which is fine, you know. You always want to, like Bryce Harper does it. You sit curveball, react fastball. Most people would say sit fastball, react curveball. I would agree. This guy just throws nonstop fastballs though, so you kind of have to sit the fastball. All right, big fella, please die. Thank you. Thank you for your service. All right, let's go run back to Eikther or wherever. Oh. So close. No way you turn back like that, you bastard. Had me red. Had me red. Can't even lie, homie had me red. Oh yes, the Valheim fog. I forgot. I'm gonna get angry. Deer got the jukes. Deer literally put me in the spin cycle when I least expected. What up, Mark Hallis? Nice. Bang. Got the big one. The prize trophy. Is there a fog removal mod? I'm getting back to mine. I remember that being one of the biggest frustrations, that everything looks so shit. There's absolutely a fog removal mod. There's like 50 of them. I mean, I agree. The fog is one of, if not the most annoying things in the entire game. I was watching a playthrough lately, and there we go. Eikther is taken. Sorry. I was watching a playthrough lately. YouTuber named Abyss. If you guys haven't checked him out, I watch a lot of his stuff. Pretty good Valheim YouTuber. But he's been doing Valheim on its hardest settings, and which means like no map, no portals, double hard mode, and if he dies, it's like permadeath or whatever. Like it deletes all this stuff. He can die and like keep replaying. I don't know why I didn't get the raspberries earlier, and now I'm getting them again. But yeah, he's like like 200 hours into this playthrough, and like we'll go to the Mistlands and we'll get a day where it's foggy, and he'll just have to sit there for the half hour because like you can't see anything, and you're not gonna ruin your, God, why'd that guy see me again? You're not gonna ruin 200 hours of gameplay just to jump into the mist 5 minutes sooner. So like he's constantly having to just stop and literally wait for like a half hour of real life time for the fog to go away. And I think that's pretty stupid. Okay, you know what sucks the most about all this is that other seed I had was really good. This seed seems pretty shitty. Yeah, I just need to go back that way. No map, no portals blows my mind. I would do it no portals happily. I don't think I would ever do no map. Not care to do that. I've done no map, or I've done like a no map before. Like I got to Yagluth, and then once it was time to go to the Mistlands, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna end up losing everything, and I never ended up playing the world again. No map is way more of a memory challenge than anything else. I simply don't have the memory for that. The fog when sailing is for sure when it's the worst. I agree. I mean, I would tell you, Marcalis, however you say your name, is Valheim is a sandbox game. Like they give you all the difficulty sliders for a reason. Please fuck with them, because I think the game is so fantastic if you do, you know, like jack it to 3 times resources and like easy combat and all that shit. Ooh, there's a bear. But if you don't, it can be quite difficult. I kind of know a gimmicky way to fight the bears, but I don't want to do it. Yeah, navigating with the world tree. But again, when it's foggy like this, how do you navigate with the world tree? You know, you just don't. It's so stupid. All right. Part of me wants to just try this for a little bit. You dual hand like this. Oh my god, it's a 1-star. I was gonna say, so normally if you dual hand, they just won't attack you. And you can just beat on them. I don't know if you guys knew this. Pretty sure. A little bit nervous. I just need to watch this torch, but I should just be able to sit here and beat on this guy. Yep, looks like I'm gonna be able to. I just need to watch the torch and make sure it doesn't run out. Oh yeah, I'll Rotorio ride them too. The two-handed is broken. Because yeah, we get a sneak attack and every now and then. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of options for no map. It's just kind of like, eh. Dude. Yeah, I think we're gonna let that bear go. Fortunately. Go run towards the shore. Yeah, dude, exactly. No, I feel the same way. I mean, I've got like old ass, I'll get rested here. I've got like old ass, you know, like all the Minecraft worlds I grew up in still in my brain, you know? And like the entire GTA 5 map, you know? And the other problem is I often get high while playing this game, which I'm trying to go back on that, but that is not good for your memory either. Especially if you do it literally while playing the game, because then I'll like be like, you know, I'll be playing the game and I'll like forget where I'm at and shit. God forbid when you're done playing and have to come back. I've played Tarkov for almost a day. I've never really played Tarkov. I've got friends who do. I still remember all runes in Diablo. I played Diablo 3. I don't remember when Diablo 3 came out. When did, I'll just Google it. I think it was like right at my peak college. Because like it's not that old. Wait, I'm thinking of Diablo 4. Diablo 3 was... Alright, is this a big black forest? That's all I want to know. It does actually seem like it's probably formidable. I've never played World of Warcraft. I got really into Diablo 3 briefly, but it was like I was getting so into it where I was like, oh no, you know, where I was like, I might like really get lost here. And that's why I quit playing, is because I remember like multiple nights in a row, school nights. I stayed up till like 3 or 4 a.m. playing, and then like went to school absolutely just like on like not even like, I mean, there was multiple times where I didn't even go to bed too in school. I almost ran right by his carrot seeds because, I mean, fuck the coins. I don't need the coins right. Yeah. All right, so I'm not seeing a lot of copper or anything that crazy useful, but I do think I'm gonna end up making my base like somewhere down here. Oh yeah, I'm the same way. I don't game like that either anymore. I absolutely do not. Sometimes I wish I did, because it does, I don't know, I do get nostalgic about it. Like that's how, like when I was a kid, you know, like I'm from the Midwest, and like when we'd have a school or a snow day, it was like time to call your friends, like literally call your friends, like use your landline, call your friend's mom, and then be like, hey, can so and so get on Xbox? And then they would relay the message to the kid, and then we would play Xbox for 20 hours in a day. I love that shit. Part of me is like, why don't we do that anymore? But then part of me is like, oh, we're adults. Okay, just kidding. I found a sick base spot. This is a fantastic base spot. Don't tell me, though, that's a burial chamber item. That's all I don't want to be told. God damn it, it is. No. Maybe I'll make this like a part of the base somehow. Do these guys perpetually spawn here? Or will they like quit spawning after a while? Oh, LAN parties. Oh, hell yeah. We had the LAN parties back in the day. That was big for our I played basketball in high school. Not all 4 years. That was big for our basketball team. Basketball team pretty much before every game, like that was on like a Thursday or a Friday or a Saturday. We'd all have LAN parties at someone's house. Usually it was like Fortnite. Big. Pulling a 30-pound CRT monitor around. Funny. Mine was a bit easier. Mine was... I guess I did bring my own TV all the time. I forgot about that. But unplug the Xbox, haul it over. I didn't get a PC until I was an adult with money. Dude, why am I not getting this? They must have. I kind of feel like they changed that. Kind of driving me nuts, but. Apple monitor from the 70s. That's probably worth money, isn't it? Probably not. Just kidding. Last I checked, it worked. Believe it. I mean, I remember when my parents bought like the first ever flat screen TV they owned, and it was like $4,000, and it was like a 50-inch Samsung flat screen that was still like probably 10 inches thick, and it weighed like I don't know, it took like 2 people to lift it, and like it was straining. I bet it weighed like 200 pounds, you know? And it was like $4,000. I remember that too, which was like a huge deal for my parents at the time. Well, I mean, like, obviously, probably a huge deal for anyone, but like, that was in like, I don't even know, 1,000. But now a 50-inch flat screen is like $200, maybe. Yeah, like honestly, it was crazy that we wall mounted it. Like I remember being so heavy, like, and my dad's not a big handyman, and we're like, "Are we sure we should put the shit on the wall?" And my mom's like, like I'm not sure this is gonna work." And like 4-inch lag bolts into studs later, we're like, "Yeah, it's gonna stay." All-in-one monochrome monitor, computer and floppy drive, all in one machine. It's just crazy how fast. I mean, I'm only 25 years old too, so like I have the perspective of a fucking chipmunk, you know, in the grand scheme of things. But even to me, it's crazy how fast that shit switched. Cause like I'm not like, yeah, I'm 25, and I remember like flat screens being super expensive and super heavy, and now they're like super cheap and super light. I mean, like, I see on Facebook all the time people like literally giving away TVs that are in working condition. And it's like, can you imagine that? Telling people that like 20 years ago that you just give away a TV, like a working TV, and just being like, yeah, I don't want this anymore. That being like a common thing to happen. I think people would have told you you're fucking crazy. Born before or after 9/11? Right after. 2000, baby. Low key, I didn't really appreciate being born in 2000 as being kind of cool until like now, where I'm like, it is kind of cool to be born in 2000, because like for the rest of my life, anyone who knows me just knows I'm born in 2000. Just like, what year is it? That's how old I am. Pretty fucking easy. These guys. Oh no. 1-star shaman. Oh no. You do. And not rested. Better hit this. Get away. We're gonna have to poke away at this guy. Poke away. Oh my god, I just realized, yeah, I was thinking 99. I'm an idiot. That probably sounded really dumb. I was born before 9/11. I was born after 99. No! Am I dead? I know if I sleep, I, like, undo it. This guy is giving me fits, bro. Please stop. Just die. Thank you. Good God. My friend group re-gifted Celestine's Craft Tree for about a decade as we each moved and upgrade. Yeah, that's funny. I did the same thing with my friends in college, not for a decade, but like through 4 different houses. Yeah, we all chipped in like, and again, we all bought one 65-inch TV for $250 combined. Because the year was not that long ago. I'm forgetting that I need to pull this stuff out to build. I probably just lost so much respect from Rafiks for being like, I mean, I know what 9/11 is, but for not appearing to know. Yeah, I can imagine that, Rafiks. I cannot say the same. I remember where I was when Trump got shot at, or whatever, sort of shot in the ear. I feel like that obviously not as big of a deal, like, and it could have been a way bigger deal. But that's the one for me, because that was like the first time in my life, literally the first time in my entire life where I was like, I've said I need to turn on the news. Never once in my life have I been interested in turning on the news ever, but that day, I was like, oops. I saw, like on Twitter, I was like sitting with like 8 of my friends and saw it happen. And I was like, guys, we need to turn on the news. And we're like, oh my God. But obviously not nearly as big of a deal as 9/11. Yeah, 9/11 just had to be crazy just because of the, I mean, obviously, but like the uncertainty, you know, like social media didn't exist nearly like it does, and people also predominantly trusted news back then, which has probably switched a lot. But yeah, just like literally not knowing, like, was it, I mean, yeah, like, was there gonna be more, you know? Obviously is like what everyone was wondering, which it had to be like so crazy. When the Berlin Wall fell. When did the Berlin Wall fall? These are 90s? 89? Huh. This might be a bad spot to make a base, but oh shit, I need to spawn to this golf guy. Wind of Changes is what I remember from them. Or did you? Oh, the song. I don't really know the exact dates of Gen X and Millennial and whatnot, but I honestly don't even know what my generation's called. Are we Gen Z? I'm not really sure. Two tin from that shit. Oh, three. Gen X last year was 80. Marcel, so you and Rafix are probably pretty close to the same age, because I think, I'm not going to out Rafix, but he's told me his age, oh, well, he's told me near his age before. I think Rafix is like 6 years older than you. We'll let him confirm or deny. I am just a baby. Comparison. Is but a child. I guess I could build some. Nope, can't even build leather armor. $15.25. You guys have seen the world change. You know, people say that all the time. Like that's, I think that's kind of like a, I don't know, maybe, yeah, condolences. I don't know how serious people are or not when they say things like that, because I don't think it's that deep. I think a lot of times like that is like an old people, not old people. That was maybe rude. I didn't mean it like that, but like a, I don't know. Yeah, I guess older people's perspective, for lack of a better term, where they're like, oh, we gave you like the shitty world. And it's like, to be fair though, and this is maybe something you don't realize till you get older, and I'm always being reminded of it, is that it's everyone's first time through, you know? Whether you're 60 years old or 15 years old, it's still your first time through on this planet and your first time being a human. So it's like, how the hell are you supposed to know anything, you know? And maybe that is just like, that is certainly like a level of empathy I did not have when I was a young, arrogant child who knew it all. Nah, you get the right to say that when you break 40. Yeah, but it's also, it's kind of like, I don't know. Part of me is like, I hope I'm not saying that, you know? Because like, hopefully, maybe things did change or whatever. And they probably won't. Out of touchism. Yeah, exactly. To me, it's almost kind of like it's like not like you're giving up, but like you're done. I don't know. Like you feel, it's almost like you think you're done impacting the world, which I think is, you know, pretty clearly not true when you're at 50 years old or whatever. I used to be cool as shit. Yeah, no, to me it just seems like, yeah, it's almost like you're saying you're done. Oh my god, I need to not die. It's like it's kind of like I said, it's kind of like you're saying you're done being like impactful members of the world, which I just think is so not true. Especially when the world is quite literally ran by pretty much predominantly people older than 50. I mean, how many of the last presidents have we had that have been under 50 years old? Wasn't Obama like, I don't even remember. He was like 52 or something, wasn't he, on his first term? $47. So that's the youngest president we've had in a freaking hot minute. Is 47 years old. And from my math, if you were born in 80, you would only be 46. So you would still be the youngest president we've ever had. Or not we've ever had, but that we've had in the last, since JFK's head fell off. That's my conspiracy. JFK's head fell off. Yeah, I just Googled it. Obama was 47 when it hit at the beginning of his first term. And he was the youngest president we've had in a hot minute. I guess I don't know if you're American. I'm pretty sure Rafix is Canadian. Either way, my point stands. Usually the people who run the world are old as shit. Trump is like fucking 80. Biden was 80. Who knows if Biden's actually alive? I mean, I live 35 minutes from New York State. Yeah, are you like Justin, whatever, Toronto or something? I don't know. That's not that far. No, is Toronto's close to New York, right? Is it? Or is that Montreal? All I can do is try. Montreal region. I need to kill a couple more deer. But I also need to get a couple more cores. Do I keep, yeah, I keep shutting this door. I'm like, who keeps shutting this door? It's me. Me. I'm the one shutting. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude. What is up with this freaking place? Dude. This place is kind of ridiculous if we're being for real. Holy shit. Alright, I might just have to come back when I get a stag breaker there. 2 stars and a ghost. Yeah. I mean, I could totally make a bridge across this. The question is, do I need to? I can just go run up this way. One thing I haven't seen that I low-key like to find. Look for carrot seed. I think I actually already found some carrot seeds. Check when I get back to the base. Might be. Fuck, dude. What is up with these Imperial chambers? Can I just get these dudes one at a time, please? For the love of God. God, dude. Shit. Ah, fuck. Jesus Christ, what am I doing getting hit like that, man? Kind of sucking right now. All right, not my best there, but good God, we got out of it. $15 viewers, let's go. Shout out you guys. Wait, you guys. That's my camera. That's my main camera. That's my main camera. That's my main camera. Kidding. I only have one camera. I don't know if you guys knew that. And it's right in front of my face. Guys, what if I do one of those, like, what those streamers quote or like supposedly did, where they like forget they're streaming or whatever and then like sleep in front of the camera? Very close to 1K. Dude, I know, Rafiks. Honestly, man, I never thought I would have remotely this luck. Because 1,000 is when you can actually like monetize your videos and shit. So Rafiks, to be completely real, oh, did I just break my suit? I did. You're the only person who has given me money, or like the only, I've made $4 off of YouTube, and it's all because of you. So you're the real GOAT. Do I make y'all nervous? Because I make myself nervous sometimes. At this point, I think like a 1-star skeleton would one-shot me. Any sword star guy would one-shot me. I need one more core though. Oh yeah, I know, bro. No cores over here, dude. I do not have much longer. There we go. Jesus, I don't know how much longer till they break through that door. Probably pretty soon now. That was our last core. That's all we needed. That's not done yet. That is done. I thought you'll need a certain amount of watch time to receive super chat money. Is 1K sub to get revenue shares? Yeah, I get the super chat money. So if you ever donate me money, like that does go to me. That's what I was saying, like the whatever. The $4 you've donated 2 different times, or $2 2 times, I got both times. Ooh, I kind of forgot where I made the base. Is 1K to get revenue shares? 1K, I think, is to get the money on YouTube putting ads on your videos. Because like YouTube puts ads on the videos no matter what. So I used to think like YouTube wouldn't put ads on your videos if you're not monetized, but that's not the case. They put ads on your videos no matter what. So I wasn't gonna monetize my channel because I was like, there's no way I'm gonna actually make any real money on it, or like it would be like $50 a month, you know? And I'm like, I'd rather just have my videos not have ads on them for you guys, the people who actually do watch. And then yeah, and then once I have more subscribers, I would monetize or whatever. But I think as soon as I hit 1,000, I'm just gonna turn it on and see what happens, because I will be more inspired to make really good videos if I actually make money on it. Right now, this is purely for the vibes. I think some of you guys know I'm a roofer and a handyman, so I have a very contrasting life as to what I put on stream. If the people whose roofs I put on knew I went home and streamed Valheim with LED lights. LOL, how cute. You think I get ads on YouTube? Oh, don't worry, brother. I've been on the whatever you call it. I've been on the ad blocker grind the whole time, and then I actually just got YouTube Premium, which I'm a cheap person and I do not subscribe to like many subscription services, but YouTube Premium has been freaking awesome. Can't even lie. I would recommend everyone to do it. Just with like the because I travel a lot too, or like I guess I fly a lot, and I spend a lot of time in airports and in planes without service. And hi TJ. And being able to download videos to watch offline is so awesome. That's all I have to say. Premium for the win. Yeah, I'm a premium user as well. Being able to listen to the music with screen turned off alone. Yeah, dude, that is great too. Like you can, it's literally any, like, yeah, any streaming service you want it to be, or any music streaming service you want it to be. Is this hardcore? This is permadeath. Yeah, it's like if I die, it deletes the world. And I just died by a tree falling on my head while mining wood. Well, not just died. It's quite a bit ago at this point, but that is how my first death. This is only my second attempt ever trying permadeath. I'm gonna try to like, whatever, 100% it. Beat every boss, get all the trophies, do all that shit. Yeah, Valheim doesn't truly have hardcore where it deletes your world. Like, you just have to do it yourself. But it does have permadeath where it deletes all of your whatever. I don't want to eat the honey, but I should just eat them. What if you die on Fader? How would you feel? Dude, there's this guy who does not have that many. I'll send the link to his video in the chat real quick. I'll send you this video. If I died on Fader, I'd be sad. That's pretty straightforward. But I'll send you this video of this guy. How do you go to like your history? This guy beats hardcore Valheim. I mean, in my opinion, this is for sure the most impressive Valheim achievement ever done. So if you guys want to click off the stream to go watch this video, I don't blame you. Shout out this guy. He doesn't have that many subscribers. I don't even know, honestly. What's his channel name? I'll shout him out to the 14 people, right? Scales. His channel name is just Scales. But he beat Valheim, no food, permadeath. So he doesn't eat. So only 25 health and only 50 stamina the whole game. And he beats it permadeath. But if you're asking how if I died on Fader, how would I feel? This guy did this challenge and it took him, I don't even know. I think it took him like years to do. And he died on Fader twice on it. 2 times he died during the Fader boss fight with 25 health and 50 stamina. And one of the deaths is like the dude dies like with Fader at like maybe 1/20th of its health left, like probably even less than 1/20th. It's like less than like a ½ inch of health. It's brutal. And he doesn't even show it in the video. It's on like one of the other videos. I'm not sure this guy's played Valheim since, but I'm pretty confident I can do this challenge like within 5 tries. I've played enough, and because it's just not on like the super hard difficulty. If it was on, this is on normal difficulty, so like normal combat, all that jazz. It just, the only really different thing is if I die, I delete the character and delete the world. I lose all the shit. Yeah. I need to be careful for trees. I forgot about that. That's literally how I died last time. Yeah, that dude's a psycho. I think he did portals. I'm not super sure. I have to check. He might not have done portals. Fists only. I'm doing a fist only playthrough, but it's fist weapons only. I'm gonna try to, that's like one of my long-term goals, is to beat Valheim with each of the weapon types only the whole way through. And I thought since like fist is the most, I don't know, that one, but and I thought fist would be one of the hardest ones, so just get out of the way right away. The problem is each playthrough, and if I want to make a nice base, takes like 100 hours, which is like a month for me, more or less. So if I did that and only broke it into one video, I would have one video uploading a month. It is so hard to find a Valheim vid of Mistlands Plus. Yes, and that is also, I am equally to blame of that, because I don't upload much past Mistlands either. And I think that's a pretty easy reason for that, is because you spend as much time on the first 5 bosses as you do on the last 2, like combined, you know? In fact, it probably, honestly, if have played the game, it's going to take you way longer to do the last 2 than it is the first 5. I mean, you can beat up until Queen. Going through the mountains in Rush, Mistlands, and Ashlands, yeah. That's just the thing, is like, I don't even know if you can call it rushing it, because like the Mistlands is just so grindy that like if you don't immediately start the grind of collecting all, you know, trying to find 9 fragments, like it sucks. I don't know. One thing I'm going to try to do in this world is replant trees all the time. What about a fastest run to acquire all 12 varieties of fish to craft a fishing hat? Dude, I've never done that in my 2000. I don't even think I've caught like any fish past a troll fish, dude. I just simply am not interested in the fishing aspect of Valheim at all. Oh, this is one thing I forget. I hate having to do this. I think I clocked 100 hours in the past 2 weeks, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, brother, I've definitely been there. I'm just not there all the time. Yeah, I've watched Jack's playthrough too. That's really good. My plan for this, for the most part, is to make it a series. That way I can be like, I built this in Valheim Permadeath, you know? But I also do know that once I find a spawner, I'm gonna make a spawner trap on it. The whatever kind. $17 viewers, let's go. I mean, I do like I love Jack's videos and I would love to make mine more like that, but the problem is like, yeah, he uploads like, I don't even know, I think he's uploaded like 10 videos in the history of his channel, and I'm sure he's unlisted some, but I mean, not even counting my streams, I've uploaded like 80 videos, and his channel is obviously way more successful than mine. But wow, that hurt me pretty good. I need to be careful about that. Yeah, Rafix, my thing was Valheim like already loves to just add to the grind for no reason, and that fishing shit is like a big part of that to me. Even though it isn't that horribly boring, it's still like pretty pointless. Or like it could be not that boring. I don't know. One of my favorite mods is the mod that lets you use bows and spears to get fish. I think that is way more exciting. That also goes hand in hand with one of my biggest critiques of Valheim is the lack of just like passive neutral mobs past, I mean, essentially past the Dark Forest. Like there's nothing. And I think there needs to be way more passive neutral mobs that just make the game feel more chill past the Black Forest. Or at least like we're literally... Basically, once you get past the Black Forest, everything you encounter for the rest of the game is trying to kill you. There isn't a single, like, whatever, besides the hares in the Mistlands. Until you get to rabbits in the Mistlands, there isn't a single creature you encounter that doesn't want to kill you and doesn't have the capability to kill you. Which I know is very frustrating to a lot of new Valheim players. Oh yeah. Yeah, his videos are just like way higher quality for the most part. I don't do any narrating after the fact. And that's a big, I don't know what you'd call it, I guess. It can be a big jump or a big difference between creators, which I am considering starting to do more of that. Just a lot more work to edit. What up, Seth? I also don't like any of the dust in Valheim. Like, there's dust when you do everything. Like, dust there. Dust when you kill the guy. Dust when he explodes. Dust when you just swing your weapon. It's like, why is that a thing? This is not going to be, like, where my base is. This is all temporary. You edit everything on your own? Oh yeah, brother. The worst dust cloud is when painting stuff. Oh yeah, or using the hoe and you're like trying to find out specifically like where you are. Yeah, edit it. Yeah, I edit everything on my own. I do all that stuff on my own. It's all me, baby. And I knew I had never edited a video, or I'd like never edited anything, you know, until like December of this year. So everything I've learned about videos, like I've learned in the last like 3 months. So, and I'm sure you guys have noticed if you watch my videos compared to like the first one I ever posted to now, it's like night and day, ridiculously different, better. I've also just gotten like way more comfortable talking into a microphone. I mean, the beginning, my videos didn't have like any form of. Is your webcam flipped or are you really left-handed? I guess I don't know. I am left-handed, but I don't know how you would have deduced that. I'm using my right hand to use my mouse. That shows up like it's my right hand, doesn't it? I am left-handed. I have a really fucked up... Here, you can show you my hand. That way you know that's my right hand. I have a giant scar on it. If you ever want to identify me. If I ever go get murdered or some shit. Seven likes. Come on, chat. Let's go. Absolutely blowing up. Can we get 8? Can we get 8? You were holding your phone with your right hand. Yes, I am left-handed. I didn't know. So do you normally... In flipping using left hand, do you normally type with your dominant hand? Well, so I'm kind of a weirdo if we're being honest. I don't like saying I'm ambidextrous because that's not true, but I'm pretty ambidextrous. I'll be number 8, sir. 10 likes. Oh my god, it's absolutely going nuclear. Like I'm ambidextrous with all like any tools, and like I grew up doing sports both hands, which is I think why I kind of just like switch using my hands a lot. But like all tools like drills, hammers, screwdrivers, like all that stuff, I just use both hands, and I always have, and I didn't know that was weird until like. But it's not like I can like write with both hands. Like I can't write at all, but I can do a lot of sports with both hands. A right-handed person would hold his phone with his left hand. Yeah, I always hold my phone with my right hand. You guys want to hear how I do all my sports, which hands? Because it's gonna hurt your ears if you're a sports person. But I golf right-handed. I swing a baseball bat left-handed. I throw like a football, baseball, all of that right-handed. But I throw like precision things like darts, frisbee, bags, like cornhole, the cornhole game, like any bar game, all left-handed. And then what else? I kick left-footed, but I honestly don't kick that well. Like either way, like both feel pretty comfortable to me. No, I'm not that good at kicking though. Like I played soccer for like 1 year. But then like I throw like a frisbee, or like if you ever frisbee golfed, you know there's like forehand and whatever you call it, like the closed hand and forehand. I do the closed hand left-handed and then the forehand right-handed. So, and that's actually terrible because they both curve from left to right. But like I've never learned how to throw in a frisbee right-handed like the other way, and I've only done it that way. So that's kind of not good. Pool, like billiards, left-handed. Hockey, I've never played hockey, but I would definitely do it right-handed. Like I would, yeah. It just feels like I would do it right-handed. I initially started playing guitar left-handed, and then after a year of learning guitar left-handed, I just like was self-teaching for a year, and then I went to a instructor, and like immediately he's like, no one plays guitar left-handed. And it's true, like literally basically no one plays guitar left-handed just because they don't build lefty guitars. And he's like, you should immediately switch to right-handed guitar. So I had played guitar for a year left-handed before I switched to right-handed, so I'm still like kind of okay at lefty guitar. I just know for hockey I would want my right hand lower, like golf. But all my siblings are this way. Well, they're not as bad as me, but they're like pretty much this way. Like my younger brother does day-to-day tasks left-handed, like eating, writing, using his phone, all that jazz left-handed, and then he does every single sport right-handed. And then my older brother does day-to-day tasks right-handed and then does all the sports left-handed. Well, not all the sports. He still like throws right-handed, but he swings a lot of stuff left-handed. But for me, basically, I do everything different. Like, there's really no rhyme or reason to which hand I'm choosing. It's probably more or less like which hand I chose the first time I did it is what I go with. But I, like, for all tools, it is. For all tools, I have no clue. I use both. It just literally depends which side of my body it's going to be on. Which I think that is like a good skill. Like I would like being able to use a hammer with both hands, I think is like a good skill. And like being able to use like power drills and all that stuff effectively with both hands is, I think if you do a lot of work with tools, you would want to learn it. So for hockey, do people like do cross grips? Like, I don't know if that's a thing. Like, I mean, that's not a thing in like baseball or golf. There's not a single pro player who like crosses their arms, but I'm just curious. I mean, I'm sure it's not for hockey either, but. I've held a hockey stick like 2 times in my life, and it was field hockey in gym class. If you ever lost a hand for some reason, you bet off the 90% of people. I almost lost a hand once. I have a giant scar on it. There used to be, but now with regulation, you need to have your stick respect the convention. Interesting. Because obviously in pro baseball, there's tons of switch hitters, like that'll bat on either side of the batter's box, but they switch their hands, you know, like if they're going lefty or righty, which one's on top. I mean, like, sort of I'd be better off, but the thing is, like, I still do all of the, like, remedial day-to-day tasks that are important with the same hand. Like, you know, eating, drinking, writing, I'll do left-handed. It's like if I lost my left hand, I would still be pretty fucked. Like, I'd have to relearn how to eat and write. I wouldn't have to relearn how to do some sports, but at this point, sports aren't a very critical aspect of my life. All right. What if a player had both style of sticks behind the bench? Is that allowed? If you're talking hockey, I have no idea. In baseball, you don't switch bats. Like, you use the same bat, left or right-handed. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so that's why I just have, like, I would not say I'm born with that ability, because there are people who are legitimately ambidextrous. Me, it's more like I'm only ambidextrous when it comes to, like I said, like using tools. That's it. Every other thing I've like picked. It's like it's not like I just do everything with one hand. Is basically what I'm saying. It's all random. It's a freaking guess on each one. I'm assuming you're talking hockey, that having multiple types of sticks is allowed. I know nothing about hockey. Absolutely nothing. I know that it's a very physically demanding sport with a ton of subbing. Fighting is not only allowed, it is celebrated, and it also is a pretty critical aspect of the game because it leads to like power plays and whatnot, which is when a lot of goals are scored. That's what I know about hockey. And I'm not even sure I know that stuff. And that, what's his name? Wayne Gretzky is the GOAT, but Connor McDavid, or I think that's his name, is coming for his ass. There's a new sheriff in town, as they say. There's our one-star bear friend. Not exactly sure I want to be hanging out with him. Actually, I'm quite sure I don't want to be hanging out with him. Can technically use both right-handed and left-handed sticks. Interesting. In baseball, there was this weird situation where there was this pitcher who could pitch with both like he could pitch with both hands, which is absolutely incredible to make it be able to pitch at both or with both arms. But he would have to declare before he faced the batter which arm he was throwing with. And there was a batter who was a switch hitter, which is like really common. I mean, I think it's like even like a quarter of MLB players are like switch hitters. So it was like this whole thing where like they were like, the first time they faced each other, the pitcher was like trying to go to his left hand, and the batter was like, all right, I'm going lefty, and the pitcher was like, no, I'm gonna go righty, and the batter's like, all right, I'm going righty, and they just kept like switching back and forth till eventually they had to like literally make a rule where the pitcher has to determine which arm they're throwing with first before the batter. So like the pitcher decides first, and it's literally just like a rule that exists for one player only, but it's kind of fun. I've been to one hockey game ever, and it was Iowa Wild, which is like a farm team. They're whatever. I don't know what you call it for hockey, but minor leagues. Now he's just a mega fool who does gambling ads. I don't really keep up with him, but he does gambling ads and is a Trumper. That is disappointing to say the least. I do not. I'm as I've grown up, I like when sports gambling came out or whatever, like sports gambling didn't exist like when I was, 21 at first, and then it did exist. And I was like, hell yeah, it exists. Like, I think it's so awesome. And now I've seen like so many of my friends who like just blow money on it. Like legitimately, some of them have like problems and won't admit it. And I'm like, dude, okay, I'm on 7 health. Roll over there. And now I'm like, yeah, dude, like gambling is kind of terrible, and that's a fucking bear. Gambling is like really kind of terrible. And I think it's just such a shame the way it's like, I mean, you could pretty much say celebrated in like pro sports, like ESPN advertising gambling out of their ass. And they're like the, the world provider of sports. And I don't know what you call it, international sports news or whatever, sports news. I'm a little bit focused right now. Hockey players are crazy freaking tough. The underrated part of hockey that I didn't understand just as a sports fan is like how physically demanding it is. Like, I mean, I'm a big NBA fan, like pro basketball, and I always respect NBA players because I think like the NBA is just incredibly. I'm like, if you watch an NBA game, I mean, like, I don't know, this might depending on your perspective, but like a lot of people will be like, well, NBA players don't play defense, and I'm like, that's to me such a stupid perspective because I think they're like some of the hardest working okay, I'm a little bit, but I think like, yeah, in general, like NBA players are some like the hardest working, like minute to minute athletes, like where they just never take a beat off and are like laser focused for the most part. But hockey is also that way, and I never realized that, and I'm like a big fan of, or I have a lot of respect for hockey athletes because of that. I mean, and it makes sense. Like if you've ever ice skated, hockey is hard as shit. Your brother find some copper? Like if we're gonna do this, let's do this, All right, I think I'm just gonna actually fight him because I'm getting kind of nervous. I use him to take out some pine trees, I guess, while we're here. Thing is, I think like if I get hit once, oh, I'm not rested. Yeah, I just gotta kill him. All right, we gotta be careful. I will read your message in a little bit, and I think you can understand that. No, just killed all 3 blueberry bushes. Oh, that was exactly what I didn't want to happen. That should have hit me, if we're being so honest. I don't know why I'm not getting more of these to hit him. Jesus Christ. Okay, what'd you say? Normal hockey player can't stay for longer than 2 minutes straight. No stopwatch, so gameplay would be affected by it. Right. Which is like, that's crazy, you know? Like, and that's like, that's not saying that is not like me being like, oh, these guys aren't training or whatever. That's like understanding that these are like world-class athletes that are training as hard as possible. And obviously you would have an advantage if you could stay on the ice longer, but like, and that's what I mean, like that's so crazy. Like I didn't, that's what I realized the most was like how much substitution there is. Cause like in soccer, in professional soccer, like in the Premier League, once you sub out, like you're done. You can't sub back into a game. Holy moly, vanilla. Yes, brother. This is vanilla. We're finally ripping a vanilla shit. I can't even rollerblade, dog. Mad respect for ice skaters. A skateboard is a lot different. I can't skateboard and I can ice skate, so I would say shout out you for being able to. Fuck. I'm not paying attention to being rested enough. But I'm also having a good time vibing with chat. Yes, I have the you can see that the day counter in the top right. And then apparently I have the Valheim Gamma mod, but I don't think I've turned that on, so I don't think that's actually active. And then which is just supposed to make it like brighter at nighttime. Make YouTube videos a little bit better. And then I have the free cam mod. This I can show it. This is just purely for like I can't build out of this like the other ones. I can just do stuff like this. Make for cool videos is the hope. Oop, change controller layout. Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. The amount of over-encumbered walking you do in vanilla Valheim is egregious, to say the least. Dude, free cam is like when you or whoever was saying earlier about like Jack's videos that are like just look like higher quality. Like that's all because of a free cam mod. Like you throw in, you just do like a, you know, a voiceover as like in the vanilla bay. Like zoom through it like that, cut, and then you like do it again, zoom through it, cut, or you're like slow rotating around. You build a base and do the transitions like this. It looks so good, which I didn't have any stuff like this in my old videos, which is all stuff I've slowly been adding in. I am going to make those. Oh, I really wish there was items to stack. Yeah, Free Cam is gray. It is called Free Fly by Call Me Slinky. It's the one I use and have had good luck with. Next time I see a 1-star boar, I'll capture it. This is low-key where I need to be the most careful. Oh shit, that log almost got me. That would have got me, I bet. God damn, bro. This is how I'm gonna go. This is how I'm gonna lose back-to-back worlds. But yeah, my dude does have a bald-ass head. I made him as white and as bald as possible. Chopping wood with no rested is going to be the way I die. Dying in the most silly way has the highest chance when playing permadeath for experienced players. I kind of think you're so right. I mean, yeah, I think you're dead on. The problem is I get really, I don't know if overconfidence is the word, but it's probably the word. And I'll just go into things being like, I'll just run away from it. And then at the end of it, I end up not being able to run away from it. And then I have to, like, usually just die. That almost happened to me multiple times in the... He will die because of chat, mark my words. That is probably also likely. I can't help it. I like reading the messages. So does anyone know what I'm worried about is if I build over on that section that's not in the, or that is the dark forest, I guess it'll actually probably stop the spawning, won't it? Like they're spawning at quite a impressive rate so far. Yes, I am. Although it may not seem like I'm watching my food, I am watching my food. I really just don't want to get below like 50 health. is what I'm kind of trying to stumble. That's like one shot by bullshit territory. What we want to stay at. I haven't seen any copper, which is... Are you gonna go triple HP or have stamina in your food slot? Probably just depends. I'll probably go double HP, 1 stamina a lot. That's how I usually do it. Yeah, I could do that. I also know, like, campfires just stop the spawn rates too. So like if it's in my base and I spend time there and I have like a lot of workbenches and campfires around, I would think I'm fine, but like I know that could possibly not be. Oh. Oh, come on, bro. I think I have 3 deer trophies. Good idea though. As soon as I can make the stag breaker, I should. I'm trying to not just straight up speedrun this, but I kind of should. Has anyone else had the experience where anytime you're trying to push a log into something, Grey Dwarves and Greylings know like exactly what you're doing and stop it? Because I've had this experience my entire time playing Valheim, and like I don't know if they're programmed to it. It'd be insane if like they actually spent time programming that, but it does feel like they like intentionally try to get in the way. Oh, I'm way ahead of you, Rafix. I should do it into the acorn. Really, I'm just doing this for the finewood bow. Usually not a big bow guy, just because I think... No, I do kind of think they're... Oh my god. Not even fucking around. I think they're a little bit... Like, I think at the high skill levels, bows are super cheesy. I'm gonna die. A lot of shit. No shipwrecks so far. Also, no copper so far, which has been disappointing. Also true. Oh. I like this song. I don't get that many in this copyright free mix that I'm like actually like, oh, that's a good song. This one's kind of a bang. And it's over. Thank you. I really wanted it to come down. Yay. This should get it. Oh, I wanted to stay on top. This is ideal. There it goes. Are we supposed to hear my music? It's pretty quiet. I can turn it up a little bit. I'm always worried about it overpowering the game sound. I want it to be like very, very minimal background music. But to answer your question, Rafix, I would rather you not hear it than it to be the only thing you're hearing, which has happened before. You saw my one troll fight already, my friend. Or at least I think you did. And it ended up when I was not rested and amidst some troubled times. So I only got 9 fine wood from all of that. You've got to be fist fucking me. Didn't I kill 3 trees? Or 3 halves of trees, I guess. Shouldn't that be like at least 15? Yo, has anyone seen Project Hail Mary yet? I just went to it yesterday in IMAX. It's also, I read that book. It's my favorite book of all time. Andy Weir, goated author. The Martian's like a top 3 book of all time. His other book, Artemis, not nearly as good. Wouldn't recommend it. But if you like reading at all, The Martian, Project Hail Mary, which are both movies now too. 2 absolutely incredible sci-fi books. Project Hail Mary, you can take this to your grave. The first time you read it, you're gonna leave it being like, what the fuck just happened to me? In a good way. Well, only way I can explain it. And now it's in theaters. The movie's good. I would say it's not as good as the book. A lot of people are calling it like it's gonna win all the Oscars and shit. Which, I don't know. Pretty good. But if anyone's into sci-fi, go see Project Hail Mary and also read the book. More importantly, read the book, but go see the movie too if you're more of a movie guy. I mean, like, I imagine I could tie in the mine over there into like a house somehow. That would be pretty cool is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking. And then I would have like this whole area over here to be like farms and shit. The thing I don't like is I don't think you can... Oh, you can level up here? Wait. Oh, no way. You can level it off. How could I incorporate this into a build? Is the question. My dad actually, my dad, like, whatever, tries to write songs. Well, he does write songs. Doesn't try to write songs. He does write songs, but none of you have heard of. And he wrote a song. He actually was the one who told me to read Project Hail Mary. He's a huge reader. He reads like 100 books a year and shit. And he's like, read this book, and I did. Fucking awesome. But he actually wrote a song about it and emailed it to Andy Weir, who is the author of the book, and like was like I think he was like a co-writer of the screenplay too for both the like for the Martian movie, like with Matt Damon, and with obviously Project Hail Mary now with Gosling and them. But he emailed it to Andy Weir, and Andy Weir actually like replied. It was pretty funny. My dad's like, you should use a song in the upcoming Project Hail Mary, before they'd even announced like Gosling was the lead, and Andy Weir actually like replied to him, was like, thank you for the song, Chad. We will consider it for the movie. Blah blah blah. He sells the emails, like that's pretty cool. Especially now that it actually became a movie. And Andy Weir signs his emails -A.W, which I was like, that's badass. What map seed? I don't even know, bro. To be honest, it's a random one, and it's not that good. Doesn't seem that good so far. Well, at least like I'm sailing all the way fucking over here for Elders. So. Yeah, this could be a very interesting bait. I usually don't like building. Oh, is that a mountain over there? Holy shit. I mean, one thing that would make Valheim immensely like cooler would be longer render distance, which I know there's a mod that adds that. But... All right, I'm gonna go try to find some copper now, finally. Yeah. You whore. See you later, L06ES_3XP.4. If that even is your real name. I'm gonna try to run up like here, I guess. If we don't have copper anywhere closer, this is a majorly fucked up base, if I'm being honest. Not gonna be where I want the base. Hopefully we can find some closer. At least this seed has a lot of boar. Holy shit. Other seed had no boar. This seed, I've already got like, I think like 40 meat stocked up. Which, in my experience, you can never have too many leather scraps or boar meat. So, fucking bombs away. Or, honestly, a lot of times in solo, great orb eyes become... Darn it. Alright, I'm gonna try to actually take out this bear. Brother, can you chill out? Here we go. Welcome to a spot where it's hard to get you. No, that would have been perfect. Get stuck, please. Yes. Finally, I think it's actually stuck. Let's hack away. Oh, that was great progress. Oh, it's mine. So mine. The bear claws. Yeah. They're mine. Oh, mine, buddy. No way, the trophy right away? Oh, shit. Let's go. That's sick. First bear trophy, chat. I think this is the run. Change my mind. No, brother just needs some copper. The lovely fog is back. Nope. Profix, I think we've both played a lot of Valheim and think similarly. That's my best guess as to why this keeps happening. I do think there's a... Here? Oh my god. If there's no copper over here, then that means we have to run all the way over here, which is like terrible. I don't want that to be the case. Only 2 bear meat from that fool? Damn. Bear meat does suck. That's fair. Yeah, that's really all I need. Unfortunately, it seems like to get copper, I'm either gonna have to... I mean, yeah, this is annoying as hell. I'm going to go really far. I mean, at this point... Where's the copper, I guess? I didn't even mark it. Ugh, part of me wants to run these guys home, but I'm not gonna. Aren't dandelions using a banner? That's the only reason I get them. Yellow banner. These are one of my favorite banners just because they're coal and dandelions. I mean, honestly, the banner is the biggest reason. I do think they're used in the stamina stuff, but I don't know about that. If you ever place like 20 yellow banners, you go through all your dandelions really quick. But they're all easy to get. I also just kind of like, as I'm running home, usually just pick up anything I see on my way that I will use one day. I am a Pittsburgh Steelers fan, so I use a lot of black and gold, and then I'm an Iowa State Iowa State sports fan. They're red and gold. So I like to use a lot of black and gold and red and gold. Black and yellow, red and yellow. There is actually another tiny dark forest patch right here. Yes. Yeah, that's way closer. Ugh, not the shaman. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not rested. No point. My inventory's full. Yes, that's also the main reason I get raspberries, because aren't those the red banners? Red and white. Oh, no way. Another one closer. Yes. That sounded like a troll. It is a troll. Yes, I am bewaring. It appears once again. No, we were very close on wavelengths. This is like literally my thumbnail for the video, I'm pretty sure, or something like that. Or for the stream. Alright, let's see if I can get that troll's attention. Ow. Chill out, bro. Dude, where'd that troll go? Got work to do, big boy. You can do some path clearing on your way through. It's okay. Come on. I bet the 1-star skeleton was the guy that gave this guy so much hell. Alright, I do see a brute over there. I'm gonna get this guy really weak. For this reason. Not the save. Not the save. Alright, should be one shot now. It's a little bit scarier in permadeath. Like that one right there. The one that's a little bit scary that I'm talking about. Thank God I sprint canceled that one. Would have gotten hit. I don't know if this will one-shot me, but it'll do a lot of damage. I don't know about you guys. I don't really want to find out if it'll one-shot me. Man, you can like perfectly do those two, huh? Then like no more. Oop. Done. Done with that. Almost went poorly, but it didn't. So that's the one we're at. We'll mark it with that. 1-star bear. Honestly, fuck the bear meat, like you said. Oh, it's too high. Alright, well, at least found some copper. That's not a 10-minute run away. Leave a workbench to avoid despawn. I could. Yeah, you've actually got, I think it's like an hour and a half of in-game time. I'm just gonna drop my shit off and run right back while I still have the Ike there. I did leave a fireplace, that is right. And I know it's like, you literally have like, it's more than an hour. Only 4 seconds of rested left. Fuck. Trinket, cultivator, or boat? Probably cultivator, then boat, then trinket. I honestly don't usually run trinkets that much. And that is because of the inventory space problem that exists in vanilla Valheim. I don't know how much copper I'm getting from this, but it's not enough. Good thing I do have the other vein not that far back, but also 21, so that's 10 bronze. Yeah. I don't understand. One of my biggest critiques in Valheim is why is bronze the hardest to get metal? Like, legitimately. Why is it so much more... I mean, it's such a grind. Like, it's so terrible. And then, like, iron's just so incredibly easy. Like, you'll just walk into a crypt and get 20 iron in a chest. Makes sense to me. I think the most obvious change would be to make bronze, like, add the triple bronze mod to normal Valheim. Make it so 2 copper, 1 tin gives you 3 bronze. Or at the very least, 2. One-star bear fooling around makes me a little nervous. But the fact that 2 copper, 1 tin gives you 1 bronze, that gives me AIDS. I walk away having AIDS. That's all that happened. Ding. Who thinks I hit the neck? Far neck. Calling it. Damn. As my spear level upgrades, you can throw it further. I'm not adjusting. I'll probably go cultivator just because, yeah. Growing food is going to be a big pain in the ass. Food is going to be a pain in the ass this whole time, and I'm trying to get rid of that problem right away. And I can plant trees, which is... Ah. Oh, I threw the bear meat out. I was like, where did the bear meat go? I threw it away, boy. Bird juked the fuck out of me. Dude, what is up? Didn't give me anything again, man. I don't know what the deal is there. Valheim inventory sorter begins, or it's starting to begin. Alright, should I try to throw up a little shitty house or something quick? I just know I'm gonna need so much more wood, which is what's gonna frustrate me, is being mid-building and needing a ton more wood. Alright, let's see if we can't start a little chain reaction here. Yeah, I wish I would do it near Beach, or I wish there was. If I could get this oak down, that would be the real champ. There we go. Yeah, the other one I was playing, I at one point killed like 10 oak trees without getting an acorn, which was sad. Hitting the rock right in front of it. Damn it. Oaks have 100 health. Go. Thank you. No acorns. No acorns. Worth the wait, Benjamin. Benjamin, aren't you supposed to be sick? Ben, if you're not subscribed, you should not only should you subscribe, you should make like 18 fake accounts and subscribe with them too. The people need it. Now or never. Ben, I can't believe you're gonna let me and Aaron go sell some roofs tomorrow without you. Yay. Nice. Cap. I should have been aiming for birch trees. You're right. I didn't. I'm losing focus. It's getting late here. But I did kill that, so that should be like, I don't know, 40 fine wood or something like that. I'm gonna start running wood over to here and setting it over here. Man, these fools are spawning over here. Hey, get away. We gotta hook me up with a mic for me to talk when you're streaming. Rafix would enjoy it, I bet. I mean, Ben, you could just talk with me on Discord. I stream that sometimes. Kraus has been on plenty of streams. I need to not die here. Ben, how does it feel that Rafix is a moderator and you're not? Rafix, if you're wondering, Ben is one of my in real life best friends. Not my best friend. Let me make that clear though. But Ben, Rafix is here. Rafix is here like, I don't know, half the streams or more. And you're not turning up that much. God damn it, Ben. Can't even blame you. Can't compete with Mr. Beast. His videos are bangers. Although, ironically, I really don't watch that many Mr. Beast videos. You know, like, I always see them on my feed, and I'm like, I'm sure they're great. But, like, watching that shit, you know? Yeah, Lightning Rider hasn't pulled up in a while. Lightning Rider and Rafix had some interesting interactions to begin. Lightning Rider's energy was too much at times. Lightning Rider's also an OG fan. And Lightning does have a statue. Is that the guy that I blocked? Yes, I think that's the guy you blocked. He does have a statue in one of my worlds. No, he hasn't been to stream in a while. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Unless you... I mean, I'm pretty sure if you block anyone, I can see it right away. Or, like, if you remove their chat, like, it shows up for me. Unless, I don't know. I'm assuming you haven't done that yet. Rafix, have you moderated anyone since you've had superpowers? No, I have not moderated yet. Because I don't even know how it works, to be honest. I'm assuming if you like delete someone's chat, it shows me, but I have no idea. 25 fine with, that's pretty good. Enough for the longbow. Yeah, I think that guy's just a different cat. Most of the time, he was very, like, upbeat and talkative, which is great, but it's also kind of, like, corny sometimes, or, like, too upbeat and peppy. And if you've ever attended my streams or seen my videos, you know I'm not that upbeat and peppy always. I'm way more of the... I don't know what you'd call it, I guess. But I wouldn't call me upbeat and peppy. Oh yeah, nope, yep, it shows me right there. That's cool. Message deleted by Rafix. View deleted message, and I just hit... Yeah, okay, cool. I imagine Ben's already gone. Ben usually doesn't hang out long. Oh no, Ben is still here. Let's go. Ben. Ben, if we're being real, you usually don't stick around on streams long. I mean, come on, it's not a lie. I didn't tell a lie. Ben, also, I was digging through your messages, or our messages, because I just had a feeling that we were forgetting someone from all of these roof leads, and there was someone. Jeremy Johnson was someone that wanted a quote, who I never got a quote for. So I called Mr. Jeremy, Ben. So hopefully tomorrow I'm gonna stop by Measure's roof and get him a quote, but I might have blown that one if we're being honest. Correct, it's almost bedtime. Yeah, I'm getting sleepier too. I can give timeouts and shadow ban people, it seems. Brutes really spam the attack, huh? Like there's no way around. Oh, nice and ancient sea. There's no way around that. Like you have to attack, or yeah, attack dodge over and over. There's really, as far as I can see, there's no way around that. Oh yeah, I'll definitely knock on Jason's door tomorrow, Ben. It's Jeremy, but I called and left him a voicemail. He did not answer yet. But I did do Bob Whiteside's quote, Ben, and if we get that job, that'll be a good payday. Like a 50 square roof. $50 squares is a lot. The average roof we do 25. It's really like twice the size. Rafix, if I stream Minecraft, would you be a moderator? Ben, you can make anyone moderators, like who joins the stream. I once said, right when I was eligible to get donations, I said if someone donates me money, they become a moderator. And Rafix, to this day, is my one donator. My #1 supporter. Except unfortunately, I cannot access any of the money until I have $100. So gotta get there, but we'll get there. I never watched or played Minecraft. Minecraft is really different than Valheim. As like similar as they sort of are, like if you were to describe them to someone, they're incredibly different in the way they are played. I don't think I would. Must be a hellish chat. I mean, Ben. How many does Ben have? Any subscribers? Can we check his channel? 1 subscriber. You do have 1 subscriber, Ben. That's impressive. You'd probably have to moderate that guy, but other than that, I bet you're pretty good. I think I have more subs, LOL. Rafix, you have 24. Rafix wins yet again. I would play Minecraft with you, Ben. I do like Minecraft. I mean, I just like building in games. The reason I build in games is if you knew me in real life, and Ben knows this, my dream job in a nutshell has always been like to flip houses. That's like what I wanted to do. Just like buy and sell, or like buy, renovate, sell houses. Obviously don't have the money to do that yet. But in video games, when you can just build whatever the fuck you want, I love that shit. So like there was that game that came out that was like Home Flip Simulator or whatever. I've never streamed it, but I loved that game. And building shit in games just gives me that little, satisfies that little itch of creating. Of building walls and roofs. And adding house additions. Oh, dog, I know. I would have, if I was 25 in 2007, I would have been retired in like 5 years. Yeah. I mean, house flipping's still like totally profitable. It's just not nearly as profitable as it was. And I want to flip like the shitters, you know, like estate sale house that's been like in a family for 1,000 years, and the final, Yeah, I don't watch any YouTube on it. Honestly, I don't even know if I would make videos on it. I just like am interested in actually doing it. Like I've interned for a guy who did it full time during college, and I loved that job, but I just didn't have the time I had during college, and now that guy doesn't do it anymore. Otherwise, I would probably work for him. He got divorced, and he got divorced after purchasing like 35 or like not like, I mean, when I say purchase, I mean like paying off like 35 houses. So when he got divorced, that was a fun time for the lawyer. I can tell you that. In a nutshell, he lost everything. His wife took everything. Not in a nutshell. In a nutshell, they had like 40 properties or like 45 properties combined together they owned. And like, ever work with pitch roofs? Oh yeah, always. I guess I don't know what you mean. I think I know what you mean by it, but I mean, what do you mean by a pitch roof? I mean, I guess like all roofs have pitch. I don't know. I'm not sure. Not sure I'm familiar with what a pitch roof is. If you're saying like, if you're talking like flat roofs, like mostly what we do is residential houses, so it's all pitched roofs. We do flat roofs sometimes, but not as much. I worked on those for one day. I had contact lens then. Pitch tar. Oh, yes. I know what you're saying. Yeah, like a flat roof. Yeah. No, we don't do that nearly as much. That is not much fun. I don't do any of the actual roof work. I just do like, yeah, I know what you mean. I don't do any of the actual roofing. Worst case I do roofing is like fixing shit after, like attaching, like I've had to attach like gutter downspouts before and like fix some fascia or soffit or whatever, but for the most part I don't do any of that shit. I do like door-to-door sales, do all the quotes, order the materials, set the dates, basically everything but actually the roof itself. But this is also like my logistics. Yeah, I mean, I would title my actual job as like a project manager. Like, I do everything from start to finish. I have a guy that I work with. Well, this is my first year being like truly being the one who's like basically like running the company and like handling all of the quotes and everything now. And the guy who like owns part of the company still helps me quite a bit. But in a nutshell, that's what I would call my real job, is like a project manager. $17 away from 1,000? No way. It's been absolutely crawling there. I've been trying to get there with like shorts and stuff or like other videos, but I mean, yeah, I do kind of think the first thing I need to make is a cultivator. Bye, Ben. I'll let you know how we do tomorrow. Yeah, I've heard shorts and stuff do help a lot too. So I've started there's this AI called Opus Clips where you can like give it a YouTube video and then it will like auto try to find the clips for you. And I've been experimenting with that quite a bit and it's pretty good actually. And it'll like auto add captions and stuff. So that's been like a really easy way to at least get like, it's not definitely the most efficient way to do it. Like, cause like if I really wanted to do it, I mean, I could probably turn each YouTube video into like, I don't even know, like 30 shorts or whatever. Just like edit the whole thing down. But this has been good for just getting like the occasional or like getting, yeah, like 3 good little intro videos out of the actual videos I make. The day they make an AI that like fully edits your videos, oh my god, can't even lie, I will probably be using that shit. Because like right now I literally do it all myself, and then like I said, after the fact you can give it a completed video and it can like make shorts. It just basically all it does is it just, yeah, cuts your 30-minute video into 2-minute clips over and over and then puts captions over it. It really doesn't do that much work. And CapCut can do captions for free super easily, which I've done before, but I'm like, yeah. But the day you can like give, you know, like an AI like 8 hours of footage and then tell it like the type of story you want to tell, and then like, I don't know, that would be so sick. That was a big yawn. I'm getting pretty tired. That's my dream though, is that someone can make an AI where you put in like 8 hours of footage and then tell it like, I want a 2-hour video saying this, and then be like, let me know any other voiceovers you need from me or whatever, and then it could tell you like, this is the story I'm writing, here's the voiceovers I need you to give me to finish it, and then you could just like record the voiceovers, give it back to the AI, and then it like puts it in, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. I could see somebody making something like this. I'm sure it would cost a lot, but the amount of time I spend editing videos is like really ridiculous. And if I could cut that time, especially if I wanted to edit a video like Jack or whatever, like really edit every second of the 2 hours, because usually kind of how I do it now is I've gotten pretty good at recording where like I don't need to, like I'm like constantly pausing and unpausing. Like of this whole time I've been playing, of 3.5 hours, I've recorded 2 minutes and 19 seconds right now, because like really I've just planned on skipping most of the beginner stuff. Like I already do a pretty good job of pre-editing it. But then like after the fact, I still will go through and like I basically, if you watch my videos, like there's never, for the most part, in the first like 2 hours of those movies, there's not a single time. Yeah, I've thought about that. I just don't have the money for it straight up. But like if I had more money, I would totally do that. But like if you notice in my videos, like I basically anytime, like there's not a single second long pause in my videos, because I've heard that's just like, I don't know, in the modern world of degenerate attention spans, like anytime you have like any lulls in your videos, like people are like looking to click off, and it's like, this isn't like a theory, it's a totally proven thing, which is why like the pacing of like Mr. V's videos is always so like, today we did this, and it's like cutting every 3 seconds there's like a video cut. And yeah, basically I don't do that, but I do the fact where I don't let any dead air in the video. It's where like I edit out, literally I'd like, for the most part I go through and every single time there's a 1 second long pause or breath, I cut it out. I'm gonna keep doing that, but and I can do it really quickly where like it's not, I mean, I know I'm probably doing it as fast or faster than a lot of editors, just because like I've got 2 different keyboard presets, like one for Hence why building videos don't do as good as normal playing Valorant. Yeah, for sure. No, I've learned that. But I actually like have like 2 different mouse settings and 2 different keyboard settings where like I have all of the keyboard keys like that you need to edit on DaVinci like rerouted, and then I also have a Stream Deck, which I can sort of show right here, which has like 16 keys you can customize to like any macro you want. So like, you know, say you have a DaVinci, like for example, Alt Y is used all the time in DaVinci Resolve. Alt Y grabs the entire playhead. It's like grabs everything after a certain point and moves it. So like anytime you want to edit a part of the video and like not ruin the rest of your video, you hit Alt Y. And you could just always hit Alt Y, or you reroute one of your keys to that, or one of your mouse keys, like which is what I've done with every single, pretty much every single key that's used. I use more than like once. So the time it does take to edit my videos is like probably like a 2-hour video before to edit would take me like a 2-hour video would take me like 20 hours. Now a 2-hour video takes me like 3 hours or 4 hours. Ever played Valheim with a controller? Some phase combat is much better with a controller. I have not, but I would believe it because the combat, if you break it down, is actually like super similar to like Souls games combat, you know? Especially if you could target lock. That's the thing that I think you like, the freedom to look off plane almost like makes you worse at combat. Whereas like, say I was fighting this furnace, you know, like on Souls, like if I'm moving over here, it's always like this and I'm strafing, you know, it's always locked onto this furnace. But like this, I can look off it and go over here. And you can do that with all the mobs you're fighting, which I think when you're on controller, naturally you lock onto the mobs more just because of the way the right stick works. Like it's way easier to like run like this than it is on mouse. Like to strafe on mouse, you know, it's like a synchronized movement between like your right hand and your keys. But to do it on keyboard, it's really not. Or to do it on controller, I mean, it's really. But I do think any Souls-like game, the combat's going to be substantially easier on controller. And I would consider this combat to be very Souls-like. I've played Valheim on controller before. I didn't, I don't know. I mean, I don't really struggle with the, like when I struggle with the combat, like I know what I'm doing wrong, you know? Like it's my fault. I don't think, like there are some games where I would be like, I'm losing, I don't know, losing my advantage by not being on controller, like Call of Duty or whatever, like, or like Apex, like games with really strong aim assist. I would say you lose it by not being on controller, but all right, I'm gonna whip up some bronze and then I'm probably gonna about wrap this shit up. Probably right at 4 hours I will. I haven't responded to my girlfriend in a hot. The first bronze and the last bronze. Part of me wants to make a cart, but I wish, another thing I wish is I wish as you upgraded the workbench, it would like let you craft from containers and stuff. It's like a pretty straightforward addition. I think I don't really remember why I didn't use controller, but I think it was because like the menuing, like, you know, I'm constantly like opening my menu, and as you can tell, I'm a bit OCD about like how I organize my stuff in my inventory. It's like always the same way, and I hated not being able to menu quickly. If I recall, I'm pretty sure that was mine. I have not played Vanilla Valheim since you introduced me to that mod pack. I love filling my stuff all at once. Oh my god, dude. I know. If I could get one mod in actual Valheim, it would for sure be the craft from containers / auto store mod. I don't know why that's not. To me, that's just like, yeah, that type of shit pisses me off, because it's like for no reason at all is that tedious bullshit not just like in the game. Or like, yeah, the gliders are so much fun too. But I think the craft from containers auto store should be an actual, like, I don't think to me, there's no reason that's not an actual mod or actual feature in the game. Somebody it is. Nice. Yeah, I kind of have an idea for a challenge. I don't know if it'd be a good one, but it's to do a playthrough where the only way you get medals is by using Epic Loot and the Recycle and Reclaim mod. So like the only way I could get medals is by killing stuff, unlocking the gear, and then, you know, hoping you get the medals you want or whatever. I don't know. I'm just gonna start running this shit over. Oh, there's 50 coal here. The good news on a permadeath is I don't really need to worry about ever setting my spawn. Like, usually I'm like paranoid about leaving my spawn or whatever. Not gonna be paranoid about that this time. Think about moving further away, as I am moving further away. Crazy, I'm already on day 9. Feels wrong. Did I separate my shit better? Absolutely. Need to rush boss kills for trader drops. That's true. On my playthrough, I didn't end up getting that recycle reclaim mod until like way later. My fault, but I think I'll probably make the cultivator first. So tempting to make the axe though. Much tin left? All right. After many days. Bingo. All right, I know these are horribly not organized, and I'm sorry, but... $47 beach seeds. What are these too close to? This? Or like rocks? Whatever. I know that. Dude, the boar spawn on this is ridiculous. Fuck. $30 fine wood for the fermenter. Fuck me, I forgot. You will. All right, how could I tie this into the build is the question. The thing that's good about it is when you go through dungeons and whatnot, you are like invincible for a little bit. Like every time I would go through this, if I ever got like poison or something at my base, like it'd be like a quick get out of jail free. Yeah, the lack of craft from containers sucks. It's hard to get a read on what you all have and don't. In a nutshell, I just need a ton more copper, which is up there or there at the closest. So I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. To be honest, I think I'm gonna end the stream and go to bed. Let me jump out in the free cam. I want to explore over here. So there is no crossing this via boat. There are way too many rocks. I mean, we can maybe clear out like these three and literally make a channel right through this part right here. If we got rid of like these two, then I don't know. I still think it's gonna be quite difficult. Oh well, that's a problem for another time. All right. Good night, everyone. Good night, Rafiks. Thank you for hanging out with me today. It was a good time as always. I will not be playing at all tomorrow, but you should be able to expect a lot of me this weekend. A lot of Valheim, a lot of basketball in my future. But yeah, thanks for coming out, guys. We will see you around. Have a good night.